Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back indeed, to more Deus Ex Human Revolution. Let's do this, shall we? Yes, cut music, turn on this, go to live screen, and start up game, yes. Preparing to launch. Are we ready? Hello Cyber Mama, how are you? Apparently that loading screen, or all those things were running like really slowly. That's why that took so long, and it should have been much faster. Alright, load autosave. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. Oh, that's right. We're back in Detroit, right? Yeah. Real quick. Just checking what we got. Okay. Let me switch out grenades real quick.
And how by not allowing us to have them, they are essentially stripping our ability to defend ourselves away from us. Now, followers, don't stream me.
Real quick. Sorry, I had to get my thing back up that tells me where all the fun practice kits are.
Not for long, fucknob. Not if this UN resolution goes through. Not with the Bilderbergs, the Council of Five, and the Trilateral Commission making the rules. You can add Humanity Front to that list because
all right.
their evil overlord Bill Taggart, who just...
Before I go in there. Ow! Whoa! 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 What the? What?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. You seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows, always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us, so we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
That's it? That what? That what? What? That's it? Data recorded given to you by Eliza Kassan. It holds a copy of an audio transmission that implicates Dr. Sandoval, William Taggart's aide in the kidnapping of... Okay. But I wanted to hear it. Alright, maybe we're gonna hear it later. Maybe we have more waiting to do. Alright. Surprisingly short conversation is all I'm saying. I was expecting a lot more. Smear your dog. Welcome home. I already read all those. Nothing interesting at my apartment.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Okay, creepy house.
Jensen! You asshole! You cost me my job!
Slow down. What happened?
What happened? They found out I let you into the morgue. That's what happened. They canned me.
Wayne, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve any of this.
Damn right I didn't. That's the second time you screwed me over.
I know. And I want to make it up to you for everything you've been through. Sarif Industries lost a lot of good people in the last 6 months, and we could use someone like you.
Oh, really? You're not saying that just to say it.
Talk to HR. Tell them I recommend you. Corporate security pays more than being a cop, and you won't be stuck behind a desk.
Jeez, yeah. Okay. I need the work, but this better be on the level.
It is. None of this is your fault, so let me make it right.
Yeah. I should sit down, you know? It's been a long week, and then all this crap, but thanks. I mean it.
Order, progress, and moral
That
responsibility.
de-escalated very
Looks as if
quickly.
the ball is
Anything
now
new in the
firmly
news?
in the United Nations
Anti-augmentation riots erupt
This is
worldwide
Eliza
tonight
Sam,
across
reporting
North
to you
America,
live
Europe,
from
Africa, and the Middle
Paris.
East. Protesters are turning up in the tens of thousands to voice their opposition to unregulated human augmentation research by
Thousands
biotech
of
corporations.
angry
Many have
rioters took to the streets
begun
in
burning
several
cars and looting
cities this
businesses
evening
to
after
get their
viewing
point across. The
controversial
violence
satellite
erupted after
footage
satellite
uncovered by
footage
Picus.
surfaced showing unidentified scientists
Toronto,
performing
Mumbai,
torturous
and Rio de Janeiro
vivisections like
all report
experiments when
violent clashes
teams
taking place
of so-called
outside the
augmented
doors of
super
such
soldiers.
well-known
Images of the
biotechnology
procedures
firms
have
as
garnered
Kusanagi,
near universal
Isolate,
condemnation from the
and
international
Sarif
community.
Industries.
In Detroit, huge crowds have gathered in front of Sarif Industries, swelling the protesters' numbers. Are those who had attended anti-augmentation crusade or those who had attended anti-augmentation crusader Bill Taggart's speech at the Mullins Convention Center, heavily armed police units have been brought in to restore order. Artists Against Violence announced concert for peace. Artists Against Violence have announced an upcoming benefit concert to promote peace, slated for the Trinity Theater in Los Angeles. All proceeds will go toward the Retake Our City initiative. Confirmed artists include superstar Naya, Shia, Hakeem, and rockers the Seventh Day Syndicate.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the...
So, in other words, nothing interesting is going on.
And you'll give me a nice excuse to mess you up.
The city's in flames and your whack-ass coppers are arresting taggers? No wonder the city's all fucked up.
Just because there's a riot doesn't mean it's suddenly legal to start spraying gang signs all over the...
Gardner Moore, I heard it's nice to get you access to the precinct.
Keep pushing. You'll see what happens.
No, I have no idea where I'm going, Chad. I'm just exploring. Oh, this place. This is where this takes me. This disappointment of a building. How dare.
Resisting arrest is a serious charge. What were you doing out here anyway? Stay quiet until the wagon gets here.
You guys have anything fun? Anything fun?
I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
What if it's true? An army of cog soldiers.
It's down around your ears, and you do nothing. You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us. Hidden in plain sight. And their masters hold the way we think.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think this was gonna go over with?
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the streets.
I almost shit myself when that group of cops came blazing around the corner.
We were second to hit.
Okay, I was about to say, is it closed?
What's your pleasure, friend?
Bye. Nope, don't need that. Silenced sniper rifle. I didn't know you had to buy those special order. Alright, mine to plate EMP, concussion, no. Virus stuff, no. Laser targeting system, I will buy. Crap. I want to buy a lot of this stuff. Aww. Crap, hold on.
See you soon.
What in the heck am I here? Oh. I got a solution then.
How may I be of service?
I'm not using the crossbow anyway, so I might as well sell it. Now buy. Laser targeting system. I'm pretty sure that can go on the thing that I want. Damage upgrade by, reload speed upgrade by, ammo capacity upgrade by, target leading system. What is that? Crossbow and tranquilizer rifle? No. Cooling system? No. First round system? No. Exploding rounds? No. Armor piercing rounds? No. Revolver ammo and 10mm.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Alright, so this one has a laser targeting system. Combine with you. Damage upgrade we will put into you, as always. And the reload speed we will put into you. Let's take all the ammo and stack it up here. Explosives too. Which, in hindsight, is not a lot. Not a lot at all. Oh, ammo capacity, combine. Grenades. Painkillers, then viruses, then candy. Or, you know, protein bars. Alright. That's that done.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about?
The one he was using right before he hired me.
Control in the convention center.
Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court. In case you want to get chatty with him, too.
Oh, but I'm already at the convention center. Alright. Let's go do the side mission first. Never do the main story mission before a side mission. God dang it.
You wait for them?
Huh? What? No, I didn't do anything, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need tranquilizer darts. Why? Just why? I'm sure someone who uses tranquilizer darts would be very happy with that stash, and they'd be like, "Oh, thank God, tranquilizer darts." Meanwhile, I'm just like, where's my 10mm?
Access granted.
Not even a challenge. Alright. New pause. I know we low Tyndalls always come through before. Limb protests. Yeah, stay away from there. Gotcha. Nothing new there, chat. 10mm. I picked up 1 bullet from that gun. Ah, there we go. More like it, 4. Alright. Oh, this was Double T's place. Now I recognize it. Sorry, I am a little tired, chat. At least I think I am. I don't know what I am.
Put that away. Unless you're gonna finish me off. Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford.
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No time. They could be back. Any minute. Find the kit quickly. If you want answers.
I'll be back.
Did you find the kit? Oh, sweet Jesus. The pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches, they're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows more. You need to stop them. Fuck. You, robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself. Fuck.
I'm leaving. But I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
Neither is suicide.
Don't you fucking judge me, robot. You don't know what I've been through. Come on, this should be easy for you. I know Sarif didn't put blades in those arms just so you could trim the hedges.
I'm sorry, Radford. I won't do it.
What is this? Some Asimov first law bullshit? What'd they do, robot? Program mercy out of you? Or you just too much of a chicken shit to get your hands dirty?
Thanks for the pocket, Secretary. Alright, moving on. Hello, Mr. Radford. I'm contacting you in regards to your, storage unit C509 in order to remind you of the upcoming lease renewal payment. You recently inquired about pre-approval credit plans, and we would like to follow up on some accounting matters. Please respond at your nearest convenience so we may discuss your options further. Great.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He didn't make it. There was nothing I could do.
Right. I'll call it in. You have a new lead, at least?
Yeah, I'm on my way there now. I'll contact you when I have more.
Just adjusting my inventory. Alright, moving on. Oh yeah, the poison gas. Yeah, that's exactly why I got that upgrade. Alright. Hello.
Oh my god!
Oh, what, him? He doesn't have anything good on him.
He's crazy!
doors.
What happened? This isn't good. Keep searching. Someone is in the area.
Strange is going on.
Hey, Somnus, thanks so much for the 1 bit. Greatly appreciate it.
Show yourself! Stop shooting! Get out here! This isn't helping
Alright, what do we got in here? Computer, a safe, and that's it. Okay. You guys coming in or what? Okay, I didn't know we could do that. Oh, and the game crashed. God dang it. How did the game crash? Oh, alright. Is it Somnus Glimmer? I'm just gonna call you Glimmer. Is this beside the police station? I actually don't know where it was. I don't know where that place was. Yeah, I've been missing your chats because I forgot to look over. You pronounced it right. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Load autosave. Human Revolution, Director's Cut, Truth and Lies. Alright. Oh, we're back here? Right. That's hilarious. Alright, what do we got on this computer? Hack and...
Access granted.
Done. Easy peasy. Ain't calling you a truther. Let's see. Chinson's psych evaluation. Mr. Seraph found Adam Chinson's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it, at least not yet. I'll be honest with you, if the psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture... Yeah, we've read that part. Okay, he said, this is good work, Brent. Keep it up. Okay. Hot off the presses, Radford. Here's a little nugget I gleaned off the PC of your man's bow or expo. I was hoping to see more, but some nuclear snake was hounding my trace, and I had to jump networks when I tried to reconnect. My tunnels were caved. Whoever that was, they're good. I'm not going to risk going back in anytime soon. P.S. Consider my debt paid. This is the last time I do a job without the money up front. Paternity test. Hey Megan, I know you had some questions about the files I sent. Sorry about all graphs earlier, but the sample was nothing short of groundbreaking. I got excited. I don't suppose you could tell me where you got it. Yada yada yada. Oh! Oh! I think this is trying to say that we're X. We're subject X. I think I get it now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You wrote, had a friend at GenView Labs run the test off the records like your ass. So to know that neither of his parents are his birth parents. Yeah, we've read that already. Arthur Jensen, Radford, I strongly advise you not to have heard enough. And I'll have nothing to do with White Helix. The less I know, the better, and I would advise you to follow suit. In fact, consider your contractual obligations fulfilled. This investigation is over. I'll get in touch to organize the rendering and payment of bills for your services. You wrote, I thought this was pretty interesting. I'm going to start digging around for some more info on this White Helix Labs. It could lead to big breaks in the case behind our mysterious boy wonder, Brent. It wasn't easy, but I finally backtracked some of Marge and Arthur Jensen's past. But he couldn't hide Marge's records. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. There was a fire, and they went missing, and then suddenly they had a 5-year-old kid. Yeah, we've read that. Ah, here we go. All right, new lead, Michelle Walters. Hey B, got a tip for you on that case you're working. There's a woman named Michelle Walters. She worked at that lab you mentioned, White Helix. She was a nurse and good friend with the Jensens, particularly Arthur. She's living in Detroit now on Brooklyn Court. There's just one problem, according to my initial probes. She's senile, but you always had a way with the ladies. Maybe you can coax some information from her. She's senile? Oh no. Yes, this is a blind playthrough. I've never played this game beyond 2 hours. I played it for 2 hours when I first got it, when it first came out, as a birthday present. I didn't play it after that because I was immediately lost in everything that was going on, I didn't touch it after that. But now that I have the collection, I'm actually playing through the entire series. For the first time, I should say. So technically I'm playing it over because I've played 2 hours before. Yeah, no spoilers. Alright. Oh, those photographs. Fire destroys White Helix Labs. Twisted Cedar, Michigan, PNN. At 4:36 a.m. on July 18th, firefighters were called to White Helix Labs to fight an early morning blaze. By the time they arrived, the main building was already engulfed in flames. General Manager Michael Barris could not be reached for comment, but a pre-recorded message had been left on White Helix Labs' toll-free line stating that nobody is believed to have been hurt in the fire. That message later removed when firefighters began pulling bodies from the wreckage. The recovery operations are currently ongoing. Fire Chief Minnie Hawkins told reporters, but also stated that the circumstances behind the blaze are very suspicious. Haven't played in a few years. I got you, bud. White Helix Labs, a subsidiary of VersaLife, is a bio-research firm studying childhood genetic diseases. Childhood genetic diseases. Okay. Make sure I didn't leave anything. Great. Alright. Let's go find the senile woman, chat.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more... Police! I'm on it! We're in hiding!
I'm gonna be honest, chat. The moment I pulled the trigger, I realized that was the police and not the chromed up, what is it? The dudes from Hong Kong, the Harvesters. I'm so used to seeing the Harvesters that I immediately saw his arms and went, oh, that's a Harvester. Oh, that's just a free kill. And then it was like, oh wait, no, that was a police officer. Ah, crap. So, that's how that happened. I didn't even realize until halfway through. Alright, sorry, let me click one on this side. There we go. Make sure I read that 5th email. Alright, great. I don't know why I thought it was a Harvester. But I just took one look at him and said, oh, Harvester. Nope, not a Harvester.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the
It's because the Harvesters have that black hoodie that sort of looks like a vest in the front, and then his arms for a moment looked like augmented, those thin augmented arms that Harvesters have. Oh, there are a lot of you too.
And stripped me of my purse.
What kind of ammo would you guys have if I did?
Yeah,
let's see,
refused to
combat.
stick around to wait for you
I don't know
guys.
about you,
They
probably
were
10
scared for their
millimeter.
safety. Maybe if you had come soon.
Combat and shotgun. How much combat rifle ammo do I have? 18? I mean, I could do with more. It wouldn't be worth the 10 millimeter though, that I'd have to expend in getting it. Yeah. It's not worth the ammo that I'd have to expend.
Oh, sorry.
Do you have anything else to report, ma'am?
No, thank
You
you.
want a Fallout
I'm
Deus Ex
fine.
crossover? That technically already exists, I'm pretty sure, in the fact that you can probably download a mod for Fallout that is Deus Ex, like, items and stuff. Who knows? Maybe someone will create a custom story.
Yeah. As soon as that one guy threw the rock, the cops broke their perimeter and charged in.
Has your stock refilled already? Because if so, I'd like to buy more ammo.
How may I be of service?
I just need ammo. I just need ammo, that's all I want. No. No. You're a one-time buy sort of
Always a
thing.
pleasure.
His stock apparently doesn't refill until I leave the city and come back in the city. Or I guess at the start of a new chapter too, yeah. Oh, back here. No secrets. Okay. Oh. Just in case any suit boys try to bust in while I'm talking to her. And no goodies hidden away. All right.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No, you much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Miss Walters, can you tell me about the boy in those photos?
The boy in those photos? Adam. Tragic, really, what happened to his parents. His real parents.
His real parents?
They died in that fire. Horrible, really. I was there. At least those other cribs were empty. I only had to save Adam.
Mrs. Walters, I really need you to focus. What are you talking about?
Why, I already told that nice detective all this already. About the experiments and the fire at White Helix Labs. We knew Adam was special. That's why his parents started the fire. So they didn't do the same thing to the next batch of babies.
So Adam's real parents were trying to protect him. But from what?
Why, from the conspiracy, of course. But I've said too much. Would you be a dear now and go fetch my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Good. All right, here's a question for you, bud. That hopefully won't have any spoilers. If I leave this conversation to go find her food, is that going to break this conversation permanently? Space. What? Pheromones used convince. Convince Miss Walters to reveal information about your past. What? Oh, God, I haven't been paying attention. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Didn't know you could find food for... I don't know if I can find food for her or not, but I was just wondering. Crap, what was... I was not paying attention to... I didn't even know this was the thing. I don't know. Inquire
Miss Walters,
further?
please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Crap! Okay, I have to use pheromone thing. It doesn't have these things filled in because apparently you were supposed to pay attention to that. Yeah, sure. Give me a hint, chat. What do we got? we have appease, charm, or pressure? Alpha, beta, or omega? Beta? Okay, great.
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where
Yeah,
Adam's
I
real
wanted you to tell me.
parents worked. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through, but Adam, oh, Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
Wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, my Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Over 13.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right, I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Acquaintance is forgotten. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. I expected to throw it for it to bounce off the building and hit a car or something. I didn't expect it to land up there and just stay. That's hilarious. Oh, aren't you cute? You're like a giant... Well, honestly, you're like a giant ape. I need more 10mm rounds. It's like the game was giving out 10mm rounds left and right, and then one good firefight, and I'm all out. Hello? 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 Kneel down, please? Get down, please? Alright, fine. Okay, that was it. That was all that was in there. Great.
Third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good. Damn budget cuts.
Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I doubt we're gonna see any increase in funding anytime soon.
Looks like the only thing escalating are those damn riots. This whole city is going to shit.
I'm sorry, chat. Am I the only one that looks at these two and immediately thinks that they're pretending to be workers? And that this is just going to turn into a Die Hard scene where they, you know, take the walking escalator thing to the tower relay and then, you know, they ambush all the cops. Did no one else have that thought? No, they're just normal workers. All right, fuck me. All right, moving on. Also, why do I have a virus?
Bill is really changing the world for the better. Or changing it back to what it used to be. To before these people started poisoning their bodies. Or to use his words, their divine engines. See, I have no problem with amputees wanting to get augmentations.
Nope. Put it away.
Especially our soldiers. That's the least they deserve after defending our country. Like Taggart.
I just can't subscribe.
Yeah, exactly. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Alright, let's see here.
William Taggart is a visionary. How can you not see that? He's the protector of the human race.
Who do you think whipped up that frenzy?
Loves to claim.
Nope.
I don't blame
Nope.
them.
Nope.
I
Shouldn't
blame
do it.
people
Shouldn't
like
do it.
Taggart, people who are constantly trying to divide us by our differences instead of uniting us by our similarities.
Oh, alright. Moving on.
He'll be a relic in no time. I hope you're right. I'm just wondering when Keith
limb clinic come out of this by people who are not augmented, people with an axe to grind. And do you know who saved me? An augmented man,
You don't have to get uppity just because I don't agree with you, miss.
I'm not getting hot. It just frustrates me how some of you pro-humanists act so superior.
Oh, if I had taken the... I gotcha, okay. I'm just trying to explore, see what's available before I continue ahead with the story, that's all. Also, hi, bud. And eat 2 candy bars while I'm at it. We're good. Thanks for the ammo. That's the only reason I did it, chat. I swear. That is the only reason I did it, because I want ammo.
I'm not here to tell you that augmentations will make the world a better place.
As a matter of fact, I need to go search to see if there's any other cops. Because I need ammo. Alright, there's these 2 right here, which I'm not going to do. What do you even have? You have a shotgun, which I don't need. And you have a combat rifle, which would be nice to have ammo for, but it's not worth it. I need to see if you patrol, because you do have a combat rifle, which I want.
This is horrible. They're gonna blame Mr. Taggart for this riot.
Yeah, anyways. I don't like that that takes up a whole battery just to knock one person out. That's pretty stupid to me. That should take up, like, if it's going to take up a good portion of a battery, it should just take up a good portion of a battery, not the whole thing. Okay, so you walk from there to here, and then are you just going to go back? Is there going to be no chance of me getting you alone?
Hey, it's relatively calm in here. Don't do anything to rile these people up.
Something like this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, sorry. Am I standing in your way? Go along. Go along. I'm waiting. I'm literally waiting for you to go do something so I can knock you unconscious and take your gun. All because I want the ammo. Come on. Let's go. Okay, I will back up from you. Oh, maybe this is just one of his points where he has to wait for a while. How am I standing on this? And it's not immediately, you know, bending and I'm falling on my butt on the ground. Game physics, bro. Or I'm just so balanced that somehow this thing doesn't move at all. Doesn't bend. Don't question it, alright? This is gonna take a while. Alright, what do we have? Nothing good.
He doesn't want you to better yourself. He wants to limit.
Can't eat any of the food, unfortunately.
Jurisdiction over your
What do
body.
we have, by the way? Essentially Sprite, pretzels, beer, and somebody who packed up leftovers and then said, we're gonna sell it. And then some, what was that, a chicken BLT?
He's already started. Look outside in our streets.
And this guy still has not moved. This is gonna take too long to get his ammo. I'm done. All right, moving on.
Trying to divide us by our differences instead of uniting us by our similarities.
Oh, right, that takes me back around to the escalator. All right, cool. Okay. Oh, bodyguards. You guys should have 10mm and machine pistol ammo. Is what you'll mainly have. Excuse me. You don't care about that? Okay. Well, he's watching him. This guy's stationary, but this guy moves around. There's not another guard standing here, which would make this entirely ideal. This is a dead end here. This guy's not looking this way, and he's facing there, so... Do you come to, like, here? Walk a few more feet, sir. 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 Sir, a few more feet. Ah. Alright.
Shouldn't be here, sir.
Yeah. I mean, at least he was nice about it.
We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand.
Turn this off, man.
They will find nothing but
Don't you want to know what's going on out there? Just can't watch these.
Oh, these guys are red.
Rocks.
I believe in their
These dudes are straight up red.
I don't feel like being a slave to a bunch of
This is a
super
live
soldiers in
cassette
5 years.
reporting to you live from Picus.
See, if I take out this dude,
Angry rioters took to
this guy gets up, he panics. The guy on the left gets up, he panics.
controversial satellite
They
footage
call that they have an issue. They might know that the bullet came from the vent,
by and Rio de
and they start shooting me in the
all
vent.
report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isolay, and Seraph Industries.
Plus, I don't even have a guarantee that the bullet's going to go through the grate. If I had a guarantee that my bullets were going to go through this grate, I'd shoot all three of them.
Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunfu, CEO of Taiyong Medical Corporation,
Save. United Nations General Resolution number 8545. Abstract UN General Resolution 8545. Red commies, that would be great. What would be great? UN General Resolution resolves to determine the most coherent policy direction for governments and corporate entities in the matter of human augmentation technology. The so-called the biopolitic vote is a referendum centering on key questions of regulation, distribution, control, and ethical outcome. Given that the ongoing evolution of heat systems shows all signs of becoming truly global in reach, given that heat systems radically alter the nature of human beings, thus affecting quality of life, social standing, survivability, societal compact. Given that this technology can be seen to have a destabilizing effect on all levels of the social order, the following statement is proposed. Puts forward the proposition that all future HET research and development, manufacture, and distribution be monitored and regulated by a UN agency or other senior corporate entity so chosen and empowered by the United Nations Advisory Board. If you could just shoot them to three. I gotcha. I'm gonna save before I punch through this wall. Let's see.
Gotta trigger the alarm.
all report violent clashes. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunfu, CEO of Taiyong Medical Corporation, commented. I heard that. I want the world to have not and never will condone these experiments. Environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, focus, and moral responsibility. Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court. This is Eliza Cassell reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay, finally some ammo on these people. I am so sick and tired of you people having no inventory. Thank you.
Footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit,
Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known
Vagus nerve
biotechnology firms
stimulators. I think we've already read.
and Seraph Industries. The footage.
Access granted.
Interesting.
Access granted.
God dang it, why are you all empty? After I just praised you, game. Thank you for the candy bar. Oh, why aren't I following my radar if I want to... Here we go.
Son of a bitch.
I just turned the... Alright. You have the stuff. 3754.
He's on the run.
Are you sure? Are you sure? You were so lucky I looked down at that inventory. Alright. So that's what happens if you break through this. Alright. So, let's see if we can get rid of this room without... Alright, wait a minute. I'd have to hit black guys next to there. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
What happened? Try to hit me now. Need backup. Gotta trigger the alarm. Show your face. Gotta trigger the alarm.
Go for it. No! What?
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong
What?
have not and never will condone these experiments. This
My guy.
prides itself on maintaining a safe environment.
How you gonna stand in the doorway and just put your hand up?
This is Eliza Kassam.
Access granted.
Live from Picus.
Didn't turn to put his hand on it. Didn't move his hand over there in any way. It's just, oh, I'm gonna raise my hand and suddenly I'm triggering the alarm. All right, buddy.
After viewing controversial satellite footage,
That's called lazy programming. Which one was it? Was it this one that did it? Yeah, that's right.
Outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi, Isole, and Seraph Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the
Oh wait, I didn't turn that off.
commented on the image.
Need to turn that off also, thank you.
That we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on
Yes,
maintaining
Adam saw a shiny thing and was turned into Swiss cheese. That's right, chat.
research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand.
The ball is now firmly in the United Nations corner. This is Eliza Kassam reporting to you live from Picus.
granted.
In several cities this evening.
Alright, off, disconnect.
Uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto.
Do I have to hack each and every one of these?
Access granted.
Oh, come on. Where's the good stuff? I needed a 10mm. Ah, this is where that wall let. Okay. Gotcha.
Anyone there?
Oh, no. No one here. You just imagine. Alright, theoretically, if I have to make a break for it, exit secured. Just gonna check down here real quick. Alright, that's good. Jesus. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh, hey, credit chip. How do you have a personal computer with a security of 1? Never mind. Someone at this level.
Access granted.
Seraph, Sandoval's in Detroit. Hold up in some apartment building on Grand River Road. I'm heading there now.
All right. But Adam, you think Taggart's involved?
There's no hard evidence yet to prove it.
Too bad. But you know there could be. If you upload that data recording you got in Montreal onto his computer.
You're asking me to frame him?
We could lose everything, Adam, given the mood out there. We may have to get our hands dirty to fix it. What, you got a problem with that?
It's dirty. But that's fine.
No problem at all.
Good. Seraph out.
Alright. Forgive me, but I will not be able to attend your speech this evening. Having something of a family emergency. Several of my brother's kids are getting out of control. While I'm sure you can appreciate why I need to be available to them if you need to reach me. I have retired to the apartment I usually use not far from the Chiron building on Grand River Road. Your book changed my life. Mr. Taggart, I don't know if you read all your mails or if you have people doing this sort of thing for you, but regardless, I hope this message reaches you. Your book, No Better Than the Myth of Human Augmentation, changed my life. I owe you so much. It is hard for me to express. I have never been a really attractive woman. I'm a bit on the chubby side. My traits are not those favored by the canons of the times. I always resented my appearance and the way I felt when people looked at me. For years I obsessed about surgery and augmentations. I never had the money or the courage, but I always dreamed of having the perfect eyes, perfect face, perfect arms, and so on and so forth. I was disgusted with myself, with this ugly shell I was stuck in. When I heard your book and about all this augmentation nonsense not really being about the bettering of oneself, but rather about indulging in one's self-rejection and self-disgust, it really struck a chord. All I wanted to do was poison my body, deform it, and pollute it with foreign elements that are not human, elements that are not me. I'm better now. I've joined a group for people with low self-esteem, and I've gotten better, and I'm one of your most avid supporters, and I think you are a living legend, someone who will be remembered for hundreds of years to come. Bitch. Get out of here. Alright, go back to Utah. I'm sorry that you feel this way, Mr. Sure I am. And although I suspect that I am merely wasting my breath, I would still like to try and better expose to you my point of view. I do believe in God, and as you so rightly point out, in the value of the sanctuary of the human Mormon upbringing. Oh, okay. It is not the reason I advocate an end to human enhancement technologies. The basis for my belief, for my thesis, and indeed the reason I founded the Humanity Front in the first place, is because of what I personally witnessed in the months following my wife's death, and then for years afterwards during my practice as a professional psychologist. I suggest that you reread my book, and then maybe you'll revise your assertion. I would have suggested you simply read the book in the first place, as I doubt you actually have, but that would have been rather insulting, wouldn't it? Regardless, I admire your dedication to pursuing what you believe in and pushing this discussion forward with those who see things differently. Alright, so the original email was, this is the East Coast Taggart, we're liberals. Not all of us. Here, and we actually enjoy freedom. Go back to Utah with your 12 wives and non-evolutionist theories. Fucking zealot, your book is shit. Okay, bud. Alright, save conversation. This conversation was automatically saved in your inbox. William Taggart, again, I'm telling you, we should wait until the vote. Hong Kong. I understand the value of the prudence to a point. This is a mistake. We have to act now. We have to secure this as soon as possible. Why? What happens if we get caught? We won't. There's confident and there's presumptuous. Telling you it's out of your hands, and I'm telling you the population will listen. They're ready. This is a mistake. What? Okay. Urgent response needed. This is the scam by the Nigerians. Gotcha. Alright, disconnect. Well, now I'm interested. Oop, whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. I can't actually go in there. Alright. Well, too bad. Thank you. Pocket secretary for his quarters, right? Gotcha. And we're done! Woo!
I know everyone's involved with the riots. I'm telling you, I need them down here now. Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on riot control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Jesus Christ.
Nikki, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Fuck. You're right. Damn it. I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk hanging around the bank or transit station. They've got those security cameras with facial recognition software. And the precinct is shut down thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White. I'm going to get on the horn and update my CO. Can you check those two locations? And Jensen, be careful. White may have left booby traps lying around. He's like that, now that I think about it.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
I wasn't gonna shoot him. I was just gonna knock him out, but okay. 1 second. But Dreamz, you've shot everyone else. No one asked you. I thought that because there was a crowd of civilians, they wouldn't shoot me. Also, I didn't realize that they were suspicious of me, mainly because I knocked the dude out, and then it still said that they were green.
Nikki.
Oh, Jesus, we have to have this whole conversation again.
Nikki.
Except... Pressure.
Yeah.
Got it.
I.
All right, there we go. So, anyways, yeah, it showed that they were green on my little radar down at the bottom. So I figured that they just didn't notice.
Access granted.
I'm sorry, what was the point of this? Was it to get here? Was this the point? Ugh. Alright, fine. I mean, I guess if this is the point, sure. Oh. Get some explorer points. Oh! Huh? Pocket secretary, final prep for demo. TV crew is on its way. Wait until you can see the green light on the camera before taking the shot. Aim for the area between the cops and the protesters. That way both of them will think the other side fired first. There might be a riot today without your help. If that happens, just drop everything and get out of there. You'll get paid either way. Hey, buddy.
How may I be of service?
You can tell me that you have more ammo. Which you do not.
See you soon.
See, he can't see me. This guy maybe saw the body fall. Then again, they could have pointed it out, I guess. Quick save. Okay, nobody's looking up here. Nobody at all. Ammo, please. That was how that was originally supposed to go, chat. Okay, those guys look distracted, so I'm just gonna try this. Oh, that's what a double takedown looks like. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I did not mean to take you down as well. I only meant to take him down. Oh man! It didn't save my boxes! I put boxes over this wall, chat. That's some BS.
Just embarrassing.
What was that about embarrassing? That's what I thought. Shotgun rounds? Really? Yes, Mr. Winchester, I am serious. We pay you to move stuff around, not give your opinion on civic administration. These case files are what we call cold cases. We have tons of those. Truth is, they would never be investigated anyways, let alone solved. Barely able to deal with current crimes. For Christ's sake, we take the space that's available to us. That's all, and use the sewer entrance near the morgue. We don't want to make a scene. Code is 2599. Sergeant Mitchell, I think it's high time we had another surprise desk inspection on the patrol floor. Here are the computer login passwords. Oh, well, that would have been useful. Sleepwalking World, we already read. This thing's moving. That leads me to believe that he's down here. Ow! You're a fucking idiot. Righteous action. Rise up, brothers and sisters. The state's grip may be tightening around people's necks, but it can't choke everyone. Gang war and derelict row is being provoked by the government to distract people from the nuclear silos they're building below our feet. FEMA is the new intelligence wing of the Department of Defense, but I'm about to repay them. Oh yes, I've liberated explosives for the cause. Join me and help strike a blow against the government and their neo-fascist foot soldiers. Together we can reshape this once great nation. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Ow! Quick save. Nope. I had read that you could approach them and they wouldn't go off. You just had to approach them very, very slowly. And yet here we are and they're going off. Oh. Oh, okay.
Access granted.
God dang it.
We have to shut down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track us. And that's why we have to create a covert host site for every... Just me and my tech Steve in a
Alright, now that that is done, I have to go all the way back there to talk to the dude. Alright, we'll go all the way back just to talk to you, just to say the guy's been knocked out, the bomb threat is over. Excuse me. Hey, bud.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime.
Excuse me.
I'll hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime.
Never will.
Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92.
Hey, the achievement's called Smash the State. I find that hilarious. I'm so glad I now get the, like, inside jokes that the game is making. Because they are pretty hilarious. You don't have new ammo. I'm not going to talk to you. What's up? My guy isn't here. That's unfortunate. Oh, you guys okay?
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Yeah, we've already had that conversation. I was just wondering if he had anything new to say. Alright, but I'm glad he did remind me that there is another gun runner here for more ammo. I don't think it's this one, but it could be. I want to say it's this one. No, not this floor. It might be another floor. Wasn't this the room? Maybe it wasn't. I could have swore he was here. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Ah, here we go.
Take a look.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
No room? God dang it. Room! Alright. I gotta make room in my invid. Jesus. Alright. First off, where did I get the silencer from? I don't know. I'll sell it. I don't use sniper rifles. I don't know why I have it.
This is what... Really? Okay, that's it.
Combine you. Combine you. Why didn't I sell the silent sniper
I'm
rifle?
a friend of Greg.
Alright, hold on, sell. Silent sniper rifle, sell. Glad I went back and looked.
Done.
Alright, great. Fantastic. Why am I organizing my inventory when it doesn't really matter? I don't know. Because I can. Quick save.
Access granted.
Done. Oh, thank God. I don't like the stun gun shit, but it'll do. Just finished installing your new deterrent in the storage locker. The system will be up and running in a few minutes. Pretty serious stuff, so be careful for increased security. Also change the code to the locker itself. Storage locker code 1904. Security system code 6542. Oh, his storage locker was the one with the combat rifles in it. Ah, itsy bits the force. Not this one, the other one, I'm assuming.
Come on, brother, let me go. Stay quiet until the wagon gets here.
I'm sorry. This dude was in handcuffs down here. This dude standing up staring at him. I activated behind this guy staring at him, and suddenly both of them are walking side by side. This way. Oh, that's wonky game. Oh, that's all sorts of wonky. Oh, I love it. Oh.
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah. Of course I did. What do you think I am? An idiot?
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you? You son of a bitch!
You over there? Keep hiding, Hanser.
You fucking idiot. I'm immune to EMPs. Alright. Well, thanks for the praxis kit, I guess? Zeke! What the hell, Zeke? Wait a minute. God dang it. All right. Well, Ezekiel's dead. New save 5463. I was not expecting him to go out like that. I'll be honest. But it's stereotypical. Idiots do stupid things.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
Hey, you are.
All the ammo I don't need. Oh, yes! Yes, delicious ammo! Alright, do I have the space for a shotgun? Yes, I do. Fine, I'll take the shotgun. I'll take it! There's just so much ammo for the shotgun, always and forever. It's just shotgun ammo, shotgun ammo, shotgun ammo, and nothing freaking else, so might as well take it. Okay, there we go. Before I go down there, press number 9. Get some of that battery back.
We going after him or what? Over there!
Better get some backup. Get help. I'm coming to get you, asshole!
Stay on him! We're gonna finish you!
I'll take that part.
Get him! I'm behind that!
Throw at him!
All right. Did not press Q fast enough. I tried to, but just didn't press it fast enough, I guess. Do. Okay. Let's not let this guy know that we're here.
Need some backup. Get help.
Wait, seriously?
Keep running, asshole.
Hey, watch your step. 8218. Got a tip for you on that case. Yeah, gotcha. No, yeah, I read that. Well, I guess it's a good thing I picked up the shotgun. 'Cause all there is shotgun ammo down here.
Access granted.
Inactive. Eight, 2, 1, 8. Inactive. Why can I not pick up a trash bag? Huh? I was able to pick up a trash bag in all the other games. Why not now? You'll do.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaias, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Seraph's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen, but my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Seraph's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now, on a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
So that's your plan? Just lay down and die so you can't be used again? That's bullshit. You need to face what's coming. There's a very thin line between martyr and victim, Sandoval. And if you pull the trigger, you won't be remembered as either.
You certainly like taking chances, Mr. Jensen. But your point has merit. Maybe I did give up too easily. Early on, I decided my life's purpose was to help people. But I failed as a doctor. Because by the time I see augmentation patients, it's too late. So I went to Humanity Front. And that wasn't improving anyone either. I was an idiot to think this would turn out differently from everything else I've tried.
Tell me, what lesson are you teaching your kids by killing yourself? It's bad enough they're gonna find out you're a criminal, but you want them to be quitters too? Kill yourself now, and you'll be telling them it's okay to take the easy way out. I know you don't want that. So put the gun down. Show them by your example that you want them to grow up to be fighters.
You son of a bitch! Using a man's family against him! I deserve to die, you understand? I've earned it! God damn! But I can't let them repeat my mistakes. I can't. Take the gun. For their sake.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known
All right. Like I said before, the conversations in this game are great. And now that I know about the ammo capacity, now that I know about the pheromonal whatever thingamabobber, now it's even better. Oh yeah, no. All right, watch your step. One of your guys trip the goddamn lasers again. This is not a fucking toy. Oh yeah, no, we already read that. All right, great. What am I doing in here? No, I was doing this so I could ammo capacity upgrade. You. All right.
Access granted.
No. I find it absolutely hilarious that all the guns from when I shot all the gangsters that were here are still here from when I didn't pick them up.
Thousands of angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as Kusanagi.
Well, her mother isn't down here, so I can't say anything to her.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO of the Taiyong Medical Corporation, commented on the images.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research
Mirror,
at all
last
times.
call. Hi, the mirror you ordered for the penthouse bathroom arrived in our warehouse almost 4 weeks ago. This is your last reminder. If you don't pick it up right away, we'll have to ship it back. Thanks.
Order, progress,
Really?
and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is
Wow. Okay. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. So they've been holding my mirror from me. Alright, I see how it is. I want to have some words with management. money. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I can't use that on anything though, so I might as well drop that. I didn't... Man. Where'd my shotgun go? Oh. I didn't know you could drop things that way. Good to know.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Jensen.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it. Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Alright.
I can just see them and Ty Young all gathered around their TV screens watching Eliza Spy's coverage and laughing
And
at
never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself in the first place.
Why can't the police just push all the riders back?
What the heck?
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow.
Excuse me?
I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, he had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
That's highly convenient. All right. That's taking too long.
Access granted.
Alright, Mr. Seraph's gift. Of course, I appreciate Mr. Seraph's support, which is why I will do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this generous gift entails, but this is as far as I will go. From now on, whatever augmentations he decides to acquire will be his choice. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. We've read this before in the Limb Clinic about us. Weekly lab report. As requested, here's the weekly project report from the temp labs. Can you let David know? We're really trying, but there's only so much you can do. You can push people. Necessity knows no law except to conquer. Really only sounds good on paper. Completed and off to manufacturing. Okay. Oh, the Typhoon. The Basilisk, 2 weeks behind schedule. May need to go back to DOD for extension and more funds. That thing. The LPNG Tiger. Postponed to third quarter 2028. Thank goodness O'Neill had other priorities. Omnivision 2 progress looks good, but it's about to get held up in viability testing. Since it's internally driven, can we push it to next quarter? Cause MTech D. Past phase 1 inspections, yeah, need to re-examine contract and timeline before determining next steps. Okay. D beers. Do not put that man through to me again, Athleen. I don't care how much money he has or how influential his company is. I want nothing to do with him or the organization he represents. Kept this company afloat and free of their influence peddling for years. I'm not about to start listening to them now. Gotcha. Alright, nothing interesting. I thought we were gonna get a juicy bit of, you know, something, but no.
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Sevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
Nope.
Not quite yet.
Do what you gotta do and let's get going.
Did I go to the Limb Clinic? Chat? I don't think I did. Oh crap, can I not go to the Limb Clinic? Oh, please tell me I can get out of this building and go to the limb clinic. I want to get out of the building and go to the limb clinic just in case. Just in case I forgot to do it earlier. You comfortable, buddy? That is not comfortable. I'm going to be clear right now. That's not comfortable. Oh, I can't get out of the building this way. No! Don't take me to Hengsha. Take me to a limb clinic where I can buy a Praxis kit. Ah, god dang it. Wait. Maybe there's another way. Maybe there's another way. There could be another way. Oh, well, this door is closed. What about this way? Hold on. There could be another way. There could also be this here, which I don't need. God dang it. Versalife. Oh, neoprosine. Yeah. Let me out! I want to go to a limb clinic. All right, fine.
Were you just in the penthouse? Did they leave yet?
They?
The damn bodyguards. Like anybody's going to hurt the father of augmentation technology in this building.
There's a riot going on outside Athena. Frankly, I'm surprised he's even here.
Desperate times, Adam. You did some real damage to the Humanity Front's reputation tonight, but I'm afraid it may be too little too late.
Darrow said something about the United Nations being asked to intervene.
They're getting pressure from all sides now. And in this climate, we're having a tough time keeping people on our side. If we're to stop them from passing restrictive legislation on human enhancement research...
We need to call in the big guns. What's your take on Darrow?
Hugh, he's brilliant. David's hero in his younger days. The late-night discussions they used to have. It was a sad day when he announced his retirement, sold off everything he had.
To fund Panchaea?
Oh, no, that came later. When he retired, I really do believe Hugh wanted out of the limelight. He seemed frustrated and tired more than anything else. But he's too much of a visionary to stay locked away someplace. Don't worry. David will convince him.
You ready to head back to Hengsha now, Jensen?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in. Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy Boy?
Hengsha Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. They've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates. What the hell? We've got a sandlock on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Stop, Jensen!
And she's fine.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
How about no? Quick save? Quick save? Nah, screw it.
their own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
Cover me! Reloading! Keep looking.
What? Ow! God dang it.
Someone's shooting! What the hell is that? I need a confirmation. You can't run!
Alright, if I were to load... Hold on. Last autosave.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. This is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
What? Come on. Okay, that is everybody. Almost everybody. Almost everybody.
Not now!
Jensen, the bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission. And thanks, Spy Boy.
Wow, okay. Alright, I'm glad I stayed and retried that. That's who Jensen needs to end up with if the whole Megan thing doesn't work out. You know what I'm saying, chat? God dang it. Not enough room. How's it? Oh, because I picked this up. Yeah. Alright. Give me that. Okay, are we missing anything, Chad? No, I think we're good. Alright, fantastic. Well, this is the slowest ever elevator ride ever.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
That's okay. Once you use this door, you will not be able to return. Are you sure you want to leave? Oh, no. Hold on, then. You will not be able to return. Then the answer is fucking yeah. Quick save. Yes. Why do I have a virus that no one has taken care of? Oh. Oh, I'm not the only one. Oh, this is bad.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Returning to tonight's biggest story.
怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动啊？
For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirms that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major
All right, let's see what they got to say.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Yes?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
Okay. Praxis kits. That's about it.
I'm ready.
All right. Interesting. $7 points? Holy crap! I have been hoarding. Oh, my bad. All right. Well. Whew, 7 points. Boy, oh boy. I guess we could get better legs. We'll get to fall from any height without fear of injury? No, that costs 2. Okay. All right, cool.
Sir, could I borrow a minute of your time? 他们怎么能够把
你也
这么
感觉到了
危险东西丢进
I
水
know
里
you.
啊
I
？I saw you on the TV， 哪里有
把我吓死了。
deep shit with
I'm sorry, I don't want to talk right now.
Mr. Jensen, right?
Yes.
I am not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, for I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description. When I heard what they were saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
Need for what, exactly? Tread carefully, Doc, because I'm about one step away from losing my patience here.
No, please, you misunderstand. I only wish to talk to you about something, and it is not an easy subject to discuss, as it is a rather sensitive matter. Truly, Mr. Jensen, I would never force anyone to do something against their will. On that, you have my word.
Glad to hear it. So what's this all about then?
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true, then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please, understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
I understand, Doc. You can count on my discretion.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jensen. Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors like myself to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations. Bell Tower selects some of their best soldiers and make them to be super augmented with experimental, top-secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc, but none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes. Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure. But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation, a private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with experimental hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations for the Chinese and others.
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely. Yet, about a month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr. Zelazny and part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pandang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's augs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their hideout, Mr. Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
I'll do what I can.
I am sure you are up to the task. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac. Your unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. And if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are quite a good candidate to get it done. Or at least survive.
Or at least survive. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. See you soon. All right, chat. Let's get back into this, shall we? Okay.
Returning to tonight's biggest story. The world
Maybe if some of those people had lost an arm in a work accident like Tandy, they wouldn't be so quick to criticize.
I know. But if they haven't lived it, it's reasonable to
Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. Coming so soon after the recent riots only raises
Oh.
So I imagine VersaLife's got to have an opinion on things. Think they'll give up all that money?
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
Did not mean to take out the civilian in that one, but this is Bell Tower, so... Sorry, bud. Here we go. Alright. Took me a while to find that door.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Okay. On the move, Zelazny feels this location is no longer secure. He's planning to move down below. I overheard some of the team talking about a safe spot in the sewers. Situation is getting tense. I'm afraid they're on to me. I caught on one of them poking through my stuff. When can you move in and take these guys down? We need to get me out of here. FF. Alright. Apparently I had already been in here and opened this safe. Good to know.
Let's hope he's as good as they say.
I'm right here.
Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
What operation?
We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. Are you up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Fei set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Let's do this.
But what about the other storyline that we were following? Has that just ended? Is it all the same storyline, chat? No, not there. Dang it.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Just to be sure.
shouldn't be here.
You'll pay for this!
He's crazy! Don't kill me!
Here we go.
Just go away!
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
Alright, that's taken care of. Holy crap, there are a lot of these dudes. Okay, so let's eat a candy bar real quick. Excuse me. I don't think I've ever been down here before. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are you telling me both objectives? Oh, great. Okay, alright. Well, this is interesting. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. Crap, they are right next to that ladder. Non-violent, though. Alright, good to know. I just don't want to deal with them yet. And there's no way up from here, is there? Hold on. It's like a good place to shoot at them from, but... Alright.
They send you?
If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. You're Jensen, right? I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Yeah, it seems no matter how many of their friends I send back in body bags, they just don't get the message.
For the sin of their mouths, the words of their lips, let them be trapped in their pride.
You've dropped the merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
That I am.
Then perhaps you should reconsider. There are many of us, and only one of you. At this moment, my men and I have no quarrel with you. So you don't have to die for a war that isn't yours.
I said I was here to stop you, not fight you. A friend of yours sent me to convince you to turn yourself in.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man, and I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the Army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believe that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret, experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts, remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government, and was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have to have men who are moral, and at the same time who are able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling. I forced him to disconnect the hub, for me and my squad mates here. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
Dr. Wing said our situations would resonate. I don't think he realized it might go both ways. Some men deserve the justice we bring on them. Do what you have to do, Zelazny. I won't get in your way.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours. These men I killed, And these men I'm going to kill, they have names, families, they're people. Their deaths shouldn't be erased from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me, taunt me, until I finally meet our Lord and pay for my sins. But the men behind this, they deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
Can't argue with him. What's funny is I'm pretty sure that's the exact premise behind oh god, what was that recent Vin Diesel movie, the really stupid one where they kept rewriting his memories? It's like half the premise right there.
Hey, Jensen. Zelazny here.
Zelazny? How'd you get this frequency?
You're no stranger to top secret augmentations, Jensen. You figure it out. In the meantime, just want to let you know I've contacted some of my old pals at Bell Tower. Got them to reassign a couple of local patrols. You should have a few less problems to deal with for a while.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back.
God, why can I not pick up trash and throw it? Harvester? I don't know if you're a harvester or not. You look like a harvester. Go away. Ah! Of course that drop killed me. God dang it. I need that Icarus ability.
Hey, Jensen. Zelazny here.
Zelazny? How'd you get this frequency?
You're no stranger to top secret augmentations, Jensen. You figure it out. In the meantime, just want to let you know I've contacted some of my old pals at Bell Tower. Got him to reassign a couple of local patrols. You should have a few less problems to deal with for a while.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Show yourself. You can't escape. Come get me. Where are you?
Unfortunately, I don't have any concussion grenades or anything like that.
Keep going. Come closer. He's in hurry. I've got your back.
Oh, come on. It's because the other one freaking shot me in the back. So close, too.
Hey, Jensen. Zelazny here.
Zelazny? How'd you get this frequency?
You're no stranger to top secret augmentations, Jensen. You figure it out.
This is not the...
In the meantime, just want to let you know I've contacted some of my old pals at Bell Tower. Got them to reassign a couple of local patrols. You should have a few less problems to deal with for a while.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lai. Go back.
Alright, that's done.
Neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue.
没错，我要求做手术。怎么回事嘛？
Excuse me. Alright, well, I doubt this conversation is going to go over well.
So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
I found him.
Really, Mr. Jensen? You have been able to make him understand reason? Will he turn himself in?
It's a long story, Doc. I tracked Zelazny and his men. They were hiding in the sewers. And after talking to him, I decided to let him go.
What? But he is a dangerous man, Mr. Jensen. You should not have done this.
men Zelazny's after are far more dangerous than he is. His methods are extreme, but I think his cause is justified. To be honest, Doc, I believe what he wants isn't that different from you. An honorable government free of corruption. They could use a man like you.
I had not foreseen such a thing. I don't know, Mr. Jensen. You seem to believe that the end justifies the means, but I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Here is a praxis kit. It's all I have.
Thanks. Descended into the bowels of an urban jungle and confronted a warrior priest. Funny. Funny. Alright. Ooh, boy. Three praxis points, chat. Well, we need that Icarus landing system, so let's get that. Buy the ability to disable turrets. Excuse me.
哎，怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动啊？天啊，那么多人！
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmented.
No, hold on, I gotta go this way.
For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic have been pouring in from around WHO confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major.
Trank darts. Oh. Gosh darn it.
You're augmented. Have you been feeling strange? I've been getting these, I guess you'd call them short circuits?
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
I already have.
I got the chip. The cellars are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you.
So you've been
We
sticking
will
with the
send
love
people
story?
to
What's
take
love
care of the
story?
terrorists.
Shadow?
Could I see the chip?
Here you go.
Ah, perfect. You don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen. Your help has been invaluable. Thank you. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded.
The chick from
Here is a payment
VersaLife.
in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
The chick from What chick from VersaLife? What chick are we talking about?
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know.
Oh, I didn't know those were enemies. I didn't know those were enemies. My bad. I didn't even register them. I was just like, normal people. Alright, well, in that case, freaking, let's do this.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
What are you?我找到你了。
He was tough.
I have you. Empty. Where are you? Learn to shoot.
That dude from earlier was a harvester. God dang it. I should have killed him. Okay, let's hack this. Oh! Megan Reed from, you meant Seraph Industries. Yeah, of course we're still doing that. It is the main focus of the game. Technically, we're trying to find the other dude right now. So we don't know if she's alive or not, and this is the only signal we have.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
给他打一架，我的膝盖在他胸口上面，突然我的腿就发抖。哎，这。你出来！
Well, this is going to be interesting. They have a bunch of heavies and invisible dudes. And they're very easy to give up.
Prepare to die! Yeah, I'm waiting for you, Lao Wai. Keep running, Lao Wai. I'm going to find you, Lao Wai.
God dang. Why do these people take so much ammo?
Learn to shoot! Keep running, Lao Wai.
I forgot I gotta use my pistol on these idiots because my pistol's armor piercing. There we go. Aren't you the lucky one, BK? Despite how badly you let us down last time, the DH wants me to assign another collection job to you. No woman involved this time, so I guess he figures you can't mess it up. The job's in Upper Hangsha. Client's name is Officer Chow Yun-fa. He's paying in merchandise, not cash, so when you get the goods, stash them in the weapon room safe. Access code is the Year of the Rabbit, 1975. Laser rifle battery? Wait, what? Laser rifle battery. Get rid of this. Hold on. What? Kid, go away. Laser rifle battery. Okay. So you're telling me there's a laser rifle, and I'm going to get it someday soon. That's what you're telling me, right? Exciting find, Tong. I thought you might be interested. Besides the usual Asian-made AUGs, the BT boys dropped off a beauty, a Seraph series arm with a modified combat chassis. This little bastard uses microcharges to propel the shrapnel. They've even figured out how to beat the backblast problem. You have to come see this thing, Zhang. Okay, I will come to take a look. I want that arm ready to go. I don't want it sitting around. Difficult repair. Hey kid, I have in my possession a Steiner Hepler obturator 3/4 leg AUG. Perfect condition except for one hairline orbital rupture. Any idea how to fix it? Whoa, where did you get one of those? You guys have been mugging Olympic athletes. It can be fixed, but you'll have to wrangle a Micron plasma bonder. Junji works in a shop that has one. You should see about borrowing it. And then the Nigerians trying to steal your money. Alright. Why did I go back in there? Don't know. Generic Indonesian pharmaceuticals for less. Crazy. Quan, we possessed the bell tower agent. Sorry, we processed the bell tower agent we found last week in the back of Shuigao Plaza. He was strapped with some crazy ass AUGs. Lots of stuff we've never seen before. Like, I'm talking no maker's name or model number on a lot of this stuff. He has an eye implant that we can't even activate. Help a brother out. Whoa, I'm excited to see this stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be able to help you out. I think we're going to have to send it to Zhang. This shit sounds way beyond me. It's almost impossible to keep up these days. Serial number. Wei Min, I have a pectoral AUG with a weird serial number. Because of this, I don't know how to price it. Can you help me out? It's a late model Ageki, serial 475-75764. Thanks. Those parts were made before standardization, but they are well made. Valuable, $4,000, no sweat. So you going to cut me in on that on the profit? Wow, wow. Automatic unlocking devices, sniper rifle ammo. I'll take these, even though I haven't used them yet. Finally, some 10mm ammo.
Hold it!
Oh, crap. Eh. I wanted to just hit him with it. I didn't mean to turn it on myself. Alright, before we go anywhere exciting, gotta go back to the top. Just work our way down inch by inch. Got up. Ow. There, I can now hack robots. Nothing interesting so far. Nope, nothing interesting at all. Whoops. Should have gone down, not up.
No, you're Irma.
Oh, how do you not put something back here as a reward for exploring it? Gosh darn it.
Must be my imagination.
Oh, crap. Where did I go? Oh, no. What did I do? Chat. Chat save me. Oh. Oh.
No, you're Irma. I saw that.
Nope. Do not need that. Alright, a damage upgrade. Always my pistol. Yeah, always. Woo, chop shop.
Huh? Who are you? Who like to run?
Jeez. Don't like having to do that. Your computer password is mirror shoe. Okay. Alright. Oh, fascinating. Finally, ammo on people.
Perhaps they feared what might
Jesus.
happen once the hostage situation in Sarif Industries resolved.
Alright, bad deal. Father, I think it was a bad idea to use that last shipment of Augs. Profit is good, but I can't help but feel we made a deal with the devil. I know you don't want to hear me say it, but Hong Kong is starting to look more and more attractive to me. I'm aware that you don't approve, but you will have to show some respect. I have been doing this for a long time, and I know the risks. As for Hong Kong, we can look into options. We might need someone to oversee operations we can discuss later. Tracer Tong! That's who's talking there. Alright, cloaking device. They brought me a new subject last night. The Augs in the body were mostly useless, but we did recover a cloaking device in near perfect condition. I wouldn't do a subdermal implant with it, but I would make a great handheld. Are you interested, Shun? Bye, man.
Access granted.
Combine with you. Sure, might as well start upgrading that shotgun.
You know why there's nothing we can do about it? Because we're not doctors. We're scientists.
Despite the fact that I have no ammo for that shotgun now. By the way.
That's far enough, Guilo.
Bitch.
Tongue.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. Half my men end up dead. And you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter a room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it led me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice args, so I closed my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
Laser rifle. Alright. Well, you're my new number 5, and you're my number 6 now. You're my number 7. Yeah. Alright. Fascinating. Missed that revolver last time. That's about it. Hello.
Access granted.
That was it? Alright, fine. Dang it. Oh, make up your mind game.
You one of Tom's boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tom's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If Bell Tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Yeah, don't need to. I'll keep the poison gas on, that's fine.
Access granted.
Who's there? No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done laughing. Tong's crew gathered in mass. Informant suspects op location. Compromised VIP remains priority. Advise withdraw and regroup. Solid copy of negative relocation. Informant is missing key intel. Singapore just delivered shiny new Carrot 2 harvester hideout. Crew most likely rushing over to inspect the goods. Wouldn't be surprised if next time we see him, Tong Sr. is sporting a new arm. Let's see. These are just status updates. Stupid stuff.
Access grant.
God dang it, some of these people are going to take multiple headshots. Or, well, maybe I can get him in one. God, I need more energy bars. More food, please. Also, more 10mm ammo, because, yeah, that was great. You're an idiot.
Access granted.
Hello, Tracy Tall.
So my mother keeps telling me, but you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. You may have been able to slip past them with ease, but I'm thinking it's safer in here. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
I did not look at my radar and see that there were that many standing there. Whoops. 'Cause, 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 ' Okay. Alright, yeah, he just one-taps me. God dang it. Alright. I'm gonna shot my way in, I'll shoot my way out. God dang it. Despite these people's BS. Honestly, that was hilarious. Oh, alright, great. Yes, more of those, please. God dang it. Here we go. Quick save. Nothing bad happened, chat, so we're good.
Giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and approved biochips.
Nope. Don't need to come down here. It's always about finding the right exit, chat. Which of the 12 exits should I use?
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Why don't we just... Whew, it took long enough. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, god dang it.
Is this revenge, theft, or just bad manners? Put that piece of crap weapon away. You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
That's one debt paid. Now tell me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk. And I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
A grenade launcher. Okay, freaking... Oh. No, it's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Make a hard save. Excuse me?
What the fuck happened?
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage.
I thought the dude was having a heart attack in front of me. I was like, what?
You buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Alright. I can sell these 2 EMP grenades. And... buy... oh... okay... Aw, you only have that. I buy that. Don't care about that. I don't want these. Reload speed and ammo capacity.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Drop.
If. Bye-bye. You see what I got? Come back, I need...
Alright, cool. I forgot to tell you about this login information. Yay. Well, this was hyper convenient to get me here.
There's some sort of gas leak in the lower level near the equipment shed. Is somebody gonna seal it up or what? They should be sending someone soon. I'm just glad I'm not stationed down there. What the hell?
Five 5895. Okay.
I've got something. Come out! Come out!
I thought I turned that. Wait a minute. Oh, turrets, not robots. None connected to this. Crap.
That looks like a possible spot.
He's here. Search the place.
Maybe over there. Stop right there!
Let's see, security measures, password, yeah, okay, great. Shit! Did I not gain the abilities to take over robots? Okay. Guess I just don't know how to do that. Or maybe this one's attached to a different security HUD. I don't know. Alright, apparently that did nothing.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen, you're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Excuse me. Alright.
Access grant.
What do we got? Rate of fire upgrade. Crossbow arrows. Okay. The rate of fire upgrade. Thank you very much. I will combine that with, I don't know, the freaking shotgun, I guess. damage upgrade. That turret actually is helping me out. Cool. So, Mama, thanks for the Castle and Fire times 2. No, I did not. My revolver is right here. I did not leave my revolver in that room at all. But thanks for attempting to warn me. Woo. Yeah, I don't have the space for that thing. Sorry, bud.
Someone's running. What?
Oh. Oh, that was a thing. Okay, another new code, another new code. So in all the other games, when I have silent feet, I have silent feet, period, all the time. In this game, you have to activate silent feet. Retarded! Ow.
Someone was here. There's nowhere to go. I'm going to find you. Eat it.
Access granted. Access granted.
7785, go for 0300. That's for a drill. Cargo transfer, hold on. Okay, so they're sneaking some cargo out. Figured we got about 8 hours to get the cargo out of the storage sheds and in the warehouse and nailed up tight. and those life pods before the ship sets sails. Then another 2 hours to clean up all signs of illegal activity. Before Wednesday guy gets back. Any chance you're good with a forklift because Sanchez drives like shit. That's hilarious. Also, that is the tranquilizer rifle. No, not this playthrough. No. Maybe in a different playthrough in the future. Yes. Yes, someone is running.
If anyone's here, come out now.
Access granted.
I've got you covered.
Someone's running.
Nope. Why am I hearing a helicopter? Reload speed upgrade. Let's get it on you.
I have to reiterate something. Should David Sarif be wary of China? Interesting question. Everyone should be wary of China. They've been moving in on everything American in the past 25 years. Especially since that dragon now took over the U.S. Hang back! There's a lot of topics to cover today, so let's not waste any time. I need a call. Continuing search. Keep
Thought he was dead. That's why I stopped shooting. Out of my range.
Target locked. Target lost.
Office code. That's not. Thank you. Sheesh. Ow. I forgot I hadn't done what I needed to do with you. My bad. Sheesh.
Shit! So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load it, secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. We're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Then you hop into cargo pod and off you go. And where she may port, I bet you find your scientist.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your Augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
I'm immune to EMPs. What are you talking about?
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory 0. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
You can always try.
Trust me, Burke will. He's very good at what he does. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
Doesn't keep me awake at night when I do. How about you, sweetie?
I'm not the one planting bombs and blowing up dockyards, darling.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy.
Can I break out of this now? Because I am literally immune to EMPs.
Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. Then you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard? Damn it.
Somebody else had to turn it. Are you fucking kidding me? I bought the upgrade that all my AUGs are EMP proof. That didn't make any sense. Alright, anyways. Investigation in the Hangshaw port explosion delayed. Pirates ousted from flotilla, yada yada yada. Great.
Shit. I'm glad Herb and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't.
Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw. Sounds like someone run.
Suppression fire!
And one shot. Mainly because I pulled the trigger and nothing happened. God damn it. Oh, how are all my... Oh my god.
They both look ready to tear
So stupid.
and not each other's for once.
Oh, let's take away all the players' powers. Yeah, that'll be fun. Fucking assholes. No, let's come up with a bullshit reason as why your AUGs are reset.
Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. But what about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just...
You see it? If anyone's here, come out now.
I think you're seeing things.
I've got you covered!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's enough. Where is he?
Access granted.
He's right under our noses. I want a complete sweep.
What?
I'm gonna find you.
Get over here. Check out that noise.
Don't make me kill you. I've lost sight of enough. Give up!
I know you're here.
No visual. Stop him,
bastard! No, they...
Ugh. Okay, wait a minute.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Oh yeah, can't hack into that one. God dang it. Can't hack into that one. I think I know what it wants me to do. Hello?
Holding for dock confirmation.
No, you didn't want me to do that? Maybe they wanted me to do it to the other door. Who knows? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's more like it. Jesus. What level is this? 2? This is so stupid. Wait, what level is it? 2. Just in case they want me to do this. The mine thing instead.
Holding for dock confirmation. Thrusters fall back, slowly to 5 knots. Take them out! Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
9G11VJ4M.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
That was useless. Painkillers, don't care. That's gear drop. Um, 1923.
Thrusters fall back, slowing to 5 knots.
You already said that. Got out. If you're reading this, it means you're still alive. Good, let's try and keep it that way. I was able to acquire all your equipment, but you won't find much ammunition on the boat. As for your augmentations, the Praxis kit should have you up and running again, like new or very close to it. Take a moment to collect yourself, but do not waste time. We are on a very tight schedule. What the fuck are you talking about?
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Pritchard, is that you?
Drop this. This.
You're breaking.
My guy. Come on.
Find the CIC.
Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? They literally take away all my abilities and then reset me? And don't give me a commiserate amount of practice kits? Oh my fucking god. Dude, my opinion of this game just tanked. It just fucking tanked. Alright, first off. I don't know.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station control confirmed. Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters. Unstable load detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system.
Well, fucking... Shit, hold on. That's what I need. Why can I not get back there? I can't jump that. For some stupid reason. Alright, hold on. Hurry the fuck up.
Imminent. Manual
Shit, no. This...
pod life support needed.
Oh my fucking god.
Saturation levels
Come here. No, come here. You fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. Come here, you piece of shit. There. Give me that. There. Fuck you, whoever you are. Stop dying.
Someone's running.
Someone's running.
There's someone running.
You see those? Got your back!
What are you doing here?
Show yourself!
I heard that, you son of a bitch.
Lost contact!
I heard that.
I can't do this because I don't have the level. Yeah.
Someone's running.
Access granted.
Oh, what's that noise?
Severe Gale 9 to violent storm. X-ray 9er, North 7 to severe Gale 9. Heavy storms. Good.
Pritchard. Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Not to know this close to the base is jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room. But one works with the tools he has. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Yeah, that's not happening.
X-ray 9er, North 7 to severe Gale 9. Heavy storms. Good visibility. Becoming poor in showers. Moderate ice.
See anything? What are you doing here? Get some backup! Kill you! Ah!
Rifleman Bank Station. R337. Point 5 relative.
No, he's around here. Someone's. I'm going to find you!
Southwest Gale 8 to storm 10. Veering west. Severe Gale 9 to violent storm 11. Rain and squally showers. Poor
I'm going to
becoming
find
moderate.
you! I heard you back!
X-ray 9er, North 7.
He's on the run! Searching next point.
I have really nothing to say because I'm just pissed off right now.
I'm out.
Alright, fine.
I got your back! Where's that? Come out!
Someone's... I saw that!
Don't move! Need backup! I saw that! I heard that!
Thrusters full up.
Looks good. He's run off somewhere.
He won't.
Nothing yet.
He's around here somewhere.
What the hell is that?
Don't move. Too late to hide.
to Rifleman Bank Station.
Oh, I forgot I didn't have the freaking power to drop. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Isn't the rest of your stuff somewhere on this boat? No. I technically have all my things. Technically. And they've taken away all my shit and then gave me a couple practice kits and said, ah, fuck you. Go back and do it again. Yeah, all that work I did to try and find practice kits, fucking worthless. Waste of my goddamn time. This game is good at that, wasting people's time, just getting long. Deus Ex 1, elitist fanboy nerd. I'm gonna tell you right now, the story in this game is good, the dialogue in this game is good, most of the levels were good, and then as soon as we got to this one, it's just like, oh, you're gonna say fuck me and fuck all the work I did to get myself as powerful as I was. Alright.
Oh, what's that? No, nothing yet.
Fuck this level designer. He's a fucking cunt. He or she, whoever the fuck made this level, yeah, fuck that person. I hope they get cancer. Waste my goddamn time throughout the entire fucking game.
Who the hell is...
Okay, bitch.
Need backup! Lost him!
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Someone's running.
Ah, damn it, I did it again.
Docking bay confirmed.
Mankind Divided will be a breath of fresh air. I believe it's way stronger than this game. Check your points. You killed a lot of people. I mean... No. Shut up, Cameron. And then if you still feel like you have more in you, the Nameless mod will blow all these out of the water. Funny. It's a very strong claim for the Nameless mod. Very strong claim indeed.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Okay.
Get ready. In position. On the ground.
So far, this game has the best gunplay, in my opinion. I prefer this one over all the other ones so far. In gameplay wise.
Final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
I used to not have to fucking worry about that. But now I do, apparently.
Activating security scan.
This better give me all my fucking powers back. Whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. No, it's a security scan. It's not. It's not going to.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, no way can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but...
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access to a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
My powers are not back, so that's not what that scan was for. Great, good to know. Wasting my goddamn time. Fucking kidding me.
I thought he was being kept in the hold until he transferred to detention.
Confirmed it. However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board.
Over here.
Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, whatever. The alarm's raised. Who cares?
Get ready. No. Don't take me. You've had it.
Really?
Target locked.
Get out here. Need a better.
Okay, mister, I can see out of the side of my head. Yeah, it definitely worked better as an RPG. Definitely. But God, I hated the slow closing crosshair. It was so irritating. If something wasn't master, it was irritating to use.
What happened?
not dead.
Target locked. Activate self-destruct sequence.
A typhoon, really? Alright. That was...
Come get me! I heard you, bastard! Take him down! I'll pay for this!
I need a confirmation.
Don't
I heard him. Checking it out. Hold it! Establishing...
Be advised. New personnel report to Security Central for biometric scan. Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You...
Bitch!
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Last time we talked, you used me as a punching bag, and now you want a conversation?
I didn't exactly have a choice. I had to make it look good for Burke. Right now, he still thinks I'm on Belltower's side. But the minute he connects me to you and your murderous rampage...
That's your problem, not mine.
Then Dr. Megan Reed really doesn't mean anything to you, does she?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Bell Tower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Bell Tower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did?
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because I've seen how bloodthirsty you like to be. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections, which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Oh, and one more thing. There's a mechanic on the base named Quinn, a civilian contractor with a sideline in procurement. He's discreet and I trust him. So if you need extra firepower, seek him out. He's near the elevator in the lower level maintenance area.
I can't pull any of my guns and blow her fucking brains out. That's stupid. Alright.
you Quinn?
Well, if it ain't the bloody Grim Reaper himself.
What are you talking about?
Christ almighty, lad. You got half the garrison shitting themselves and afraid you got on patrol. Look, I don't want no trouble. You hear? The commander said to help you. That's what I'll do. Just don't kill me, all right? I got children. Eat them. Well, look, I don't really have yet, but... all right. I don't really have any. Just don't fucking shoot me.
Relax. I'm not here to hurt you.
Well, whether that's true or not, I'll take some comfort knowing there's 3 inches of bulletproof glass between us.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances...
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have my sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me? Hold on.
All right, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you give me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I like the sound of this.
Fucking right, you like the sound of this. It's the bollocks. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, I've no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I can sweep up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself. You're just gonna have to make do and keep your nose to the ground. Check the obvious places first, like the cargo and receiving areas. Worst case, someone found one of the parts and brought it to administration. But I looked there last.
Got it.
Alright,
Buy something or bugger off.
You better have fucking praxis kits. You have one. You have one praxis kit.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Alright, what do we need next? Yeah, that's all we can do for now, until we get another Praxis kit. And I'm pretty sure there's a Praxis kit right there. I'll have to find my way into his room. Why haven't I tried to get my hacking back? Because the hacking is a giant investment, Cybermama. Giant investment. And there are more important things that involve my survival first.
I've got something.
I just hear something?
He's crazy.
I heard that.
I do not need that beer. No clue where I'm going. I know I'm supposed to go that way in general, but... try to do some fucking exploring so I can get some of my Praxis fucking kits back. Ugh. Need to get in his room. I'm guessing there's a vent shaft in his room. But this is not the vent shaft in his room. Sorry, my back hurt. So I was doing some stretching. A damage upgrade, really? Alright, screw this. Let's go. Oh, but it's a side quest, so I might as well, yeah. Sugar and a launcher barrel. Alright. Let me see here. Called Quinn's Side Quest. Deus Ex Human Revolution Quinn's Side Quest. My bad. Hold on, chat. Let's see. West corner of Loading Bay 2. Alright, that's one part, chat. Southwest corner of Loading Bay 1. What loading bay am I on? I don't know. 2, 1, who cares?
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha.
Fuck you. Okay, I need to go here, actually.
rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
How do I get to this other loading bay? So I cannot see chat right now. Unfortunately. There we go. Fire software. Oh, that was how I got under here. Okay, great. Alright, that's that. Thank you. What is it? Combine this with you. God dang it. And I did it again. I freaking did it again. Alright. Why do I feel so slow? Because I have caps lock on, that's why. That's what the issue was. Hold on. What? Jesus. No, why are you taking me up? I need to go down. I'm trying to go down. Data storage device.
Access granted.
Okay. Alright, cool. Great. Data storage device is somehow a quest item. Alright. Oh, just get me downstairs to the freaking dude so I can complete this stupid mission. Oh. Okay. Here. Communications. I have the code for this 1550. Really? A silencer? Come on now. No. Is this the only thing in communications? Really? Reddit chat? Okay. 5768. Cable duct access open. Where does this take me? Where does this take me? Burke's spare retinal prosthesis?
Geithner, any reason Burke's got a spare retinal prosthesis lying around his office?
He just received it this evening from the Tai Young Medical Corporation. HQ had a custom set made especially for him as a thanks for so many years of good service. Why?
He'll probably be real angry when he realizes it's missing. Jensen out.
Australian conflict set to escalate. Nobody cares. It's Australia. God dang it. Alright. Well, none of that was useful, so... Great. Can I get down now? Can we go lower? Can we go lower? Is there a way down? Ugh, I'm so tired of these fucking hallways. Jesus Christ. Just let me down. Lower a floor. Somehow. Without having to go through the objective. I don't remember having to go through the objective to get down there before. So where am I going? Why is it so confusing? Staircase over here. Alright. So not used to using a map. No, this staircase only goes up, doesn't it? Yeah, there's no staircase down. There's only a staircase up. I need to go lower. You understand that concept? Lower? Yes, down here. Okay. Down again. Thank you. Jesus. It took forever to find this thing. Here.
Well, if it ain't my favorite and currently only customer.
Special
Those
offer.
parts for me.
Yeah, take a look.
Hey, let me see what you got there. Fucking deadly. That's all of them. Give me a sec with me tools, I'll get them sorted out right and proper. Right then, that'll do you. Anything else I could be helping you with then?
No.
I gotta go.
I think it goes without saying, but we never met, alright?
Alright, how to get inside of his room. Jesus. Alright. So that's a leader thing, I guess. Also, what elevator is this? Oh, this elevator! I forgot about this elevator! God dang it. This game is so irritating at times. I hate this level. I hate the people who designed this level. They deserve cancer. T-charge compatible. Alright, the one with the red light. Gotcha. No. Crap.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Great, moving on.
Hit the alarm. Someone hide over. You're going down. Come and get me. Stop! I see you.
This is illegal! You can't keep us locked up!
Shut up! Ah, not enough space. What's taking up all my space? You use.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Nothing I couldn't get rid of.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
And what was the point? Don't have any EMP grenade. Okay.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Hurry it up already.
Subject recognized.
Yeah, let me
Access
through.
granted.
Thank you. Alright. Have I gotten any? Another access point. Alright, finally. Fucking finally.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else, another facility maybe, or somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Alright,
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I just want my powers back, but the game shit on me.
I know
with
this
that.
is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Can't even open your thing, even if I want to do so. Shut up and leave me alone. Nope, can't hack into that. Fucking, oh, this is so stupid.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a... million alarms. However, you still have that retinal prosthesis just over in his office?
If you're suggesting I use it to fool a retinal scanner, it won't work. The eye synthetic tissue spike needs to be connected to a real optic nerve. Otherwise, it just reads as metal.
I know. That's why you need to take it to Quinn. I'll tell him to expect you. Keitner.
Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I can't open your door. Sorry. Then they're gonna make me run through all this shit over again. Oh, and I have to go through one of these doors again? Oh,
Activating security scan.
stop wasting my time, game. 'Cause that's all this portion of the game has felt like.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted. Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Hurry up.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Is anyone there?
Really? And then you're gonna... Alright. Then you're gonna make me fight in this area as well. Waste even more of my time, I see.
Check it out. What's that? Gotta get closer.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools. Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers off someone's skirt.
I gotta go.
Yeah, just remember, if they chase you down here, I'll shoot you myself.
You won't win.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
I've answered all your questions. Please, let me go. What you're doing is wrong. Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Access granted.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen, you tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Die. Be free. Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
Okay.
Die. Be free.
Don't need tranquilizer darts. Drop those.
Operatives report function within expected parameters. Never mind the cost.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, how do you not notice me tromping around your office? Trauma kit. Access kit.
Synthesis of compound P-027. Proceeding as expected. However...
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not...
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
So they're sitting down here creating Helios? Well, probably the two halves of Helios. Icarus and the other one. I forgot what the other one's name was.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts, the factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were gonna make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it.
Are you
gather as much evidence as you can carry?
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
This is not my job. Just blow the fucking facility up. Fine, Megan. That's it. That's all I care about. I don't give a shit about these people.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
I shot both of them point blank with a fucking shotgun. You should be dead. Drop. Oh my god, drop. 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 Oh, that's right. I don't have the ability to take down multiple opponents anymore. Forgot about that.
Warning. Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All detention silos security decontaminated. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastard's cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Will you die already?
Keitner!
Sir.
Okay, shoot him in the head multiple times, doesn't matter.
Here, lockdown is complete and Keitner has been taken care of. What the hell was...
Stop running! Leave him out of sight. Intruder! Die! I know you're still here.
Bye-bye, asshole!
You can't keep hiding. I heard that, you son of a bitch. Lost him. Not here. Try me now! What the hell is it? Can't keep hiding.
Come on out!
Silo examination underway.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Always a war. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear. A difficult decision, Bratan. But that Gov Nuke Bark gave you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It will shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Bark.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
That's nice. Moving on.
Lad, you there?
Quinn?
Footsteps.
Get him!
Where are you?
Getting the ours out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell.
And I'm dead. Fucking bullshit. Even with the armor upgrade.
Lad, you there?
Quinn?
You hear? No one's supposed to be.
Where are you?
Hit the
Getting
alarm.
me. Ours out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Oh my god. Now I have to listen to this stupid speech all over again.
Lad, you there?
Quinn?
Did you hear? Make him pay!
Where are you?
Getting the ours out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas.
How did you not die? How? This is so stupid. Fine. I'll just use a bigger gun.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me ours out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate. Lad!
For the love of God, shut up.
You there?
Quinn?
Over there!
Where are you?
Getting the ours out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen. About the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Alright. Save.
Stowing away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where to Ball.
1 second, chat. One second. Okay.
Was brash, reckless.
That one wasn't it? Okay. Didn't I pick up some trank darts by accident? Or was I just imagining that? Nope, here they are. Cool.
I hope you have a chance to fully realize the futility of your actions before my men put an end to you.
Praxis kit is gonna go towards... Can't really go through to anything really useful, so nothing right now.
Like hostile on the ground! Bust him out! Need backup. Get on, reach the boys. Come get me! Over there, check out that noise! You running?
That's cute. Hold on. Gotta close some things out, chat. There we go. God dang, how many shots does it take? Die already.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen. There's really nowhere for you to go.
Nope, my bad. Hold on. I opened up a window I wasn't supposed to. There we go.
Someone.
If I didn't know you were going to cause me so much trouble, I would have never given in to my curiosity.
Can't see him. Better search the place before I report.
Who's in all this, Jensen? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is in it.
Bit of beer and take that. Thank you.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
Oh my gosh.
How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think surprised, Jensen. Warrior, Jensen. It's a shame you're so long-distance idealist.
not see where the rounds are going there.
Jury and executioner, eh, Jensen? Small-minded fool.
Stop picking up beer.
You've earned your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, quick save.
You've earned your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
You freaking idiot.
Your shot, Jensen. Come on.
Oh god, if only I had some lethal grenades.
Don't keep me waiting.
Where'd he go? Go. What? What? Oh.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing. He's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Are you kidding me? Are
you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, as a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time.
Seriously, chat? Just walk up to him and melee him. He's done. All that smack talking he does.
I passed through there. Burke's men were still waiting for me.
I don't even have any ammo for this thing.
Not
Been
anymore.
carrying that thing the whole
Burke
time.
has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward our location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Save. Are there more people I have to kill on the way there?
Bratan.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners
will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanagh said this was just the factory floor. You sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Alright. What is this? What? Oh, you're trying to hand me a bunch of shit? Oh, now all of a sudden, it's fine to hand me all my experience points. Is that it? What is it? Never stop looking. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Couldn't have done this earlier, game. Alright. I'm a little less pissed now, I'll be honest. I will be honest, I am a little less pissed now. Also, examine this. Damage output is really high. Examine this. Damage output is nowhere near as high. Alright. But this can't take the ability to use explosive rounds. But it's gonna... Okay. Now I have too much ammo. So much so that I'm sacrificing other things for more ammo. Right. Oh. Anything I can pick up from here? Alright, great. I'm a lot less pissed now. I am. I just wish they would have done that a lot earlier. Like 90% of the mission would have been a nice point to have given me back those points. Instead of me having to waste my time through an entire mission with having to build back up my points. I'm pretty sure I'm near the end of the game, but I'm gonna take a break before I go to the end of the game. So I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you soon. BRB. Alright, Chad, I am back. Let's get back into this. I'm gonna fully admit, I'm just by the barest minimum calmed down from the eternal rage that I had inside of me.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Okay, let's do this. I can actually hack something now.
Access granted.
There we go. An ammo capacity upgrade. Drop this.
Probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining?
Things would be a lot easier if Darrow was still around.
Dorm code 1385. And I'm pretty sure he said things would be easier if Dorm was still around. Did you say Dorm or Darrow? I don't know.
hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like
Unprecedented recall on
1385. Reload speed upgrade. Drop this. Combine with you.
A device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chip replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread...
Man, everything is level 5 now.
Access granted.
Turn that off. Good.
Access granted.
Deactivate
You
that.
must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Access granted.
Gotcha. Alright, Bill Hall. Rumors, man, you should hear some of the crazy shit. Rumors about this place down near Katong Plaza in the city during my leave last weekend. Checking in on my kids back home at some internet cafe. Anyway, there were these 2 locals behind me talking about the ranch. They were going on about the whole VersaLife/Who bird flu outbreak that wiped out half the country a few years ago or something. Anyway, all of a sudden they started whispering, saying it was all part of some crazy conspiracy theory by the government to test some new biological warfare weapon. They think it even has something to do with that whole SARS thing 20 years ago. Apparently the ranch is actually owned by the Chinese, and this is all part of some crazy population control scheme. There's even websites devoted to this crap. It's like we're the new Area 51 or something. Priority landing base C cleanup. Okay. Ugh, the good stuff. Damage upgrade. Damage upgrade. Examine. Your damage output is full. I would like to increase the damage output of... I guess the machine pistol. No, I can't. Its damage output is full. Columbine. Excuse me. Put more damage in the revolver, though. Just finished the OC3 repairs on the radar tower. We were losing ComSat between the receiving antenna, effective aperture, and the scattering coefficient. Increasingly gain on the relay antenna. Replace the transmitter's power supply pattern. Propagation factor should be nominal, but I'm going to continue running tests on the radar cross section. In the meantime, our signal to noise ratio should be back under normal operating ranges. Typhoon ammo, grenade launcher ammo, money, which do I need? What grenade do I want to have queued up? Well, I don't have any more regular grenades left. I've just got these. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Access granted.
Atlantic Quarterly. Hey E, did you see the latest issue of Atlantic Quarterly? They wrote an article about the old ranch back when it was still called the Disease Control Initiative and owned by the World Health Organization. In particular, they go into great details concerning the H5N1 disaster and its lasting effects on the region. Really fascinating read. You should check it out. Swing by my desk if you want my copy. P.S. You ever get the feeling we're also sitting on a ticking time bomb? Priority loading bay C.
I've got a possible visual. What the hell was that? Make the call. Recurring source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Eyes out. May have a hostile in the area. What the hell was that? I do not have a confirmation yet.
Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Eyes out. May have a hostile in the area.
South, I train you.
On him! On him! Going in. Stay down, you bastard! I saw you. Moving to attack.
Flank him.
Lost visual. Intruder! Hostile on the run!
Alright, let's get some answers, shall we?
Don't stick that weapon in my face. What is wrong with you?
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to locate the rest of the team. But Dr. Reed's GPL isn't broadcasting.
She's in the secured zone. There are guards everywhere.
Then I need a way to get the guards out. A distraction. Maybe a lab accident, what do you say?
After what those bastards did to Vasily? Of course. But one minor incident in this lab won't be enough.
No. But if a couple of other labs go up, simultaneously...
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they? I've been wondering how to get around that.
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric know something more about it.
I haven't yet located Eric Goss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guards say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Okay.
Dr. Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next door. But you don't have to go outside to reach him. There's a skywalk that connects the two buildings. Maybe you can use it.
Okay, great.
Okay, wait for my signal, Dr. Colvin. When your GPL starts to vibrate, set off the distraction.
I understand. And I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
Okay, resist them, Nia. Nia, listen to me. You know what they're doing to us. You recognize the tactics. Giving life by not taking it, keeping us isolated so that their truth becomes everything. Don't you see the signs? Do not give in to them, Vasily. Programming blind here. You're thinking too narrowly. The position of the processors is just a detail. It doesn't really matter. What matters is the input coming into the chip from the nervous system. That's what genetics... Sorry, that's what's generating the individual and/or multi-threads. You need to suppress focus on isolating these patterns, and I think you might actually get somewhere. But if it makes you feel better, H told me Eric's designing the chip. You've worked with him long enough to know how he thinks. Nia Colvin wrote, "Can't work like this, Megan. How do they expect me to write a program that will run on a biochip I haven't even seen a design for yet? You need to know that the layout of the processors, otherwise I can't determine which threads should be suppressed and which should be allowed to stay active instead of controlling their damn crowd. I might very well end up inciting it to riot." Alright, moving on. Yeah, eat a couple candy bars. Vasily, courage, my body. Eric, I don't know where they're keeping you, but rest assured you are not alone. Declan and I are being forced to work in the Microgen building separately, of course, but from time to time our paths have crossed. I intend to get us out of here. If there's any way for you to slip a note to the morgue telling Declan where you are, then do it. We'll find a way to get you home, son. Stay strong. Research review. Dr. Reed, I don't mean to rock the boat, but maybe you could convince them to let you come by, check on my work in person sometime. I feel it's progressing in the right direction. Since I don't have access to the original patient X files anymore, I'm simply not sure I'm getting the mutagenic chemical composition right, and you know how important that formula is when it comes to stabilizing the nerve interface connection. Without it, these biochips won't work at all. I hear you, Eric, and I understand, but I don't think they'll listen to me. It was hard enough convincing them to allow this level of interaction between us. Soldiers are used to being compartmentalized. They think everyone else should be able to work in the dark too, knowing only half the information. I am reviewing all your work, though, so don't worry. I'll let you know if you're straying too far off. Hey, what's up?
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Kos, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Kos. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I know, and I'm here to bring you all back. But to reach Megan, I need you, Colvin, and Faraday to stage lab accidents as a distraction, simultaneously.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Savchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
We need to disable their GPL tracker. I know Dr. Savchenko was working on something.
Yes, a virus program. We all thought it was too risky considering we had nowhere to go. But I don't have it. You'd better check with Nia or Declan.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here?
At least to a certain extent. It probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
Sit tight, Dr. Koss. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, set off that distraction. That'll be the signal.
I will. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And hurry.
Stixons, welcome back to the show, bud.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Okay, here we go. Got it.
Someone had go!
Really? Passcodes. Okay, great. More codes. Tranquilizer rifle, no. Was that the code to this? No, it was not, so we'll go ahead and hack it. Oh! Alright, go ahead and put in some spam. Then unlock this. Then give me that. Then give me that. Then give me some transfer. Then give me that. Then give me that. And...
Access granted.
Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Alright. Alright. Cool. Oh, that's right. I have my normal jump back. Oh, so nice. New password, but it's not to this computer, is it? Oh, maybe. Oh, hold on. Morpheus. Ah, how to spell
Someone hiding over there? You're going down!
Seriously?
Come on back! Come back here! Moving to attack, running! Cover fire! Rig on action! Where are you going? Flush him out! On it! Hostile on the run!
Ah, no. You don't kill me. Me quick save. Alright. What was that, a turret or something? Probably. Yeah. That was a turret. Don't know why I went to this decontamination room. I didn't need to. Save. Okay. I just need to make my way down there. Uh, 2535. Inactive. Okay, here we go. Can't hold any more painkillers. Unfortunate.
Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you? I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday. I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking. Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry. I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry. Upgrades? That do what? Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it. I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents. I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick. I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal. There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals. I know. But I'm hoping you might have the solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral program.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are. Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
Don't sell yourself short, Doc. Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Tell me, where do I find this security terminal?
Vasily told me there's a tunnel leading to it, near the back of the compound, I believe. But I'm afraid you'll have to explore a bit to be sure.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to act. I'll signal you. A vibration in your GPL. Be ready.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
All right, let's do this. I don't know. I have hope that Megan hasn't gone full dark side from the other scientists, but at the same time, I don't have full hope simply because Megan has been sending them. Megan's been like the only one who's talked to all of them independently, which does not give me the most hope that she hasn't gone to the dark side. That's cute. Oh yeah, toxic air. Yeah, that's cute. All right. Well, you see, I wasted all my EMPs in one go. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Oh. Uh-oh.
Access granted.
Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't want any of this, but thanks for the offer. Got you both at the same time. Upload.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Access granted.
I did notice the soldiers running in the background. So that's hilarious. Okay, what do we got? 10mm pistol. Yeah, we'll go in with our pistol. The OG weapon. Oh no. Oh, itsy bits to force. Alright. Cool. That's what we'll do. It's the Museum of Muscles.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Sal. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
No!
Oh, yes, Mr. Jensen. You figured out our plans, but not soon enough. Dispose of him, Namir. And this time do it right.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
Seriously?
How did it feel, Jensen? No, you die without... Track me all the way here. Finding me now should be simple. Behind you, Jensen. How can a man be so cruel, so lost? Do you realize how hopeless this is? You
Dumbass.
bullshit. Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
The snake. Okay. Cool. What in the heck is that? Thousand. Oh, plasma. It's a plasma rifle. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Well, theoretically, this gun does more damage. Oh, not this one. This one.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
But it does work, Megan. Zhao damn near shut me down.
No. No, that can't be true.
Have I ever lied to you?
I'll reset your software. It'll put things right again. I've insulated your chip to prevent external signals from reaching it. It's something I developed recently using nanotechnology.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Seraph here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Okay. Alright. Why is it so white in this room? Jesus Christ, this would be depressing to live in. Alright, hack.
Access granted.
Reimagining retinal implants, Dr. Man, I thought it was going to be something interesting. Why is the crash test dummy moving? Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Down to cases, the final interview. Wait a minute, what? Am I just seeing the world weirdly? No? H. Darrow. Okay.
Access denied.
Oh, it was the 5 that took so freaking long. Okay. I will get into this computer. Two, one, here we go. Why aren't you taking that? Crap.
Access granted.
There we go. Project Araniola? Morning, Dr. Darrow. Regarding the conversation we had last week, the project is advancing quite swiftly. Managed to devise a new and improved prototype to better counter the quantum size effects. So far, the nano ionics are responding as planned, and the latent effect on materials are negligible. An unforeseen benefit is that using copper couplings make the units virtually undetectable. This will, on the other hand, require a very potent electronic virtual tracking system for maintenance and emergency procedures. We've been able to build and modify molecular structures on the fly using mechanosynthesis. These samples all responded very well, apart for the usual rejection syndrome, of course, that always sets in after a few minutes. The effects are even more potent on the molecular level. That's why the news from some of your associates are so promising. Apparently they're on the verge of isolating and replicating DNA segments that present no rejection syndrome whatsoever. I don't know how you and your team got access to those samples, but I don't care. Do you realize what this could mean? We're finally there. Imagine that, a regular-looking human being, nothing unnatural in his appearance, and still the powers of billions of machines within him, manipulating at will. This is the future, Mr. Darrow. Darrow? Whichever.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Oh, push the button.
Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help! I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
Why am I standing here instead of being able to go out there? What?
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast.
I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Okay. Empty. Ooh, wait. Candy bar. Empty. Money. Gun. I see.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Sure.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing. Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing. Beginning descent.
Interesting that I had a shoot failure. All right, save.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Do I have any points to spend? Yeah, I have 2 points to spend. Okay, sure. Stabilize that aim, why don't we? This is why I was confused as to why my hardware was reset in the last mission, supposedly, when electricity doesn't affect my augmentations. Jesus Christ, of course there were 2 explosions. It's like, we can't stay consistent and go all electric. No, we have to add in explosions just in case. Oh. Well, the game crashed. That's fantastic. Alright.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Pritchard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
All right.
I don't want it like that. Okay, I hear it. Look, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around the other. Oh.
8024. Autosave. Let's see. Manual override 747736. Okay. Oh boy, I can tell that's a static image. I hope that's intended. Hmm. .8024. Emergency lockdown protocols, login and password, and this is not a test. Cool. At this point, I'm so heavily stacked up on stuff that I don't really need anything else. So I think we're fine to just push through, really.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. But human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
That was the name of the other AI, Daedalus and Icarus, and then they formed to become Helios.
Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My God, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. Even as I listen to your words, I realize a cruel truth. No one else has the vision to see what I've seen, the will to do what I have done. You're all too weak, judging but never acting. None of you have the moral courage to see this through to its conclusion. Well, so be it.
You've convinced yourself you're right, but whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing but a stack of innocent victims. You're trying to justify genocide. All your talk about ethics and ideals doesn't mean a damn compared to that.
You think my methods are inhuman, Mr. Jensen? Don't you see? I created people like you. I made it possible for you to happen. If fate had dealt me a different hand, then perhaps neither of us would be here. Isn't it obvious how fate is now conspiring to overtake us both, to grind us beneath her wheels? We must see this through, lest people like you continue to evolve and destabilize society.
People like me? People like me? You're not interested in saving humanity, Darrow, no matter how loud you shout it. This is about jealousy, pure and simple. Everything you're doing today is in service to your wounded ego. Because you can't stand anyone leaving you behind.
I never said that! Mr. Jensen, please! Your body accepts augmentations easily. So easily it's like a disease eating you up inside, making you crave more. While mine rejects them completely. Yet the desire is still there every day. No, Mr. Jensen, I do not envy you. I understand you. I understand the lengths men will go to obtain what God never wanted us to have. It is why we must see this through to the end.
You cover it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it. But deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child, spiteful, full of hate, envious and bitter. How petty is that?
Petty? I was betrayed by my own genetics, ruined by my own flesh. What right do you have to condemn me, to curse me? All I ever wanted was to build something good, something magnificent. And now, there's so much blood. So much blood. I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. Codes to shut down Panchea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
The final countdown. You pointed out the flaws in his logic to millionaire Hugh Darrow. All right.
Pritchard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Difficult. This is the best of both of us. Don't run.
I have to do this. I have no choice. You're gonna pay.
No, there's no one here. It's all in your head. All in your head.
They said there were no
Die, you
but I knew there were.
Get away!
Get away! Stop running! How do you expect?
Whoa, excuse me. Do 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 do. What is this is the long elevator. All right. Oh, wait, no.
You ruined me. The bastard ruined me. Identify yourself.
Don't scare me! Just let me finish! Just let me finish!
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
There's the virus. Get away from me!
Don't be difficult! This is best for both!
Access granted.
Nope, gotta go down.
How do you expect me to catch you?
Make sure there's no side missions like save. Yeah, okay, great.
Don't run. It'll be much easier. Get away from me!
Looks like that dude is just sitting there.
Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please!
Find and speak with Seraph. Find and speak with Taggart. Okay.
Help us! Get away! Stop!
Running! How do you expect me to catch?
Access granted.
Excuse me. Gas grenade, use and equip. Ow! Did not mean to do that. I was trying to put it down. Oh, they were up there. Oh well. Too bad. Too bad. Alright, let's do this.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Water pressure nominal 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchea's Haran project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master slave change. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of energy.
I can't control Iron.
Increasing glutamate by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal.
Security alert.
Through the primary control hatch.
Oh, shit.
Ray!
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! Bad man is here. Does he want to kill us? Kill him.
You have been better served keeping your head down, Jensen.
I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Once the weight of their gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Hydrostatic pressure rising. Can't breathe. Here, how much? Systems are bioorganic systems and the stress will apologize.
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a whole mile deep in the ocean, about to meet your end. And powerless.
Look at what they've done. I don't like it here. I don't like it. It's so cool down here. Show us the light, Mother. Where's the light?
Pod 1. Safety purge complete.
I must fight this. I must succeed.
Why can't I move? ECHE levels are critically low. How much longer will it be, Mother? I want to go home.
Warning. Pod intact.
I have no choice but to eliminate you. You have ruined everything.
Pod 2. Safety purge I've been awake for so long. Tired. System monitors online constantly. There's too much to keep track of. Supplemental diagnostics required before we can sleep.
Contamination 1. Pod 2.
After this, Tayo will dominate the market. Sorrow will no longer be a thorn in my side.
Oh, I have to do this again? Okay.
Results of the diagnostics are inconclusive. I feel bad. Vital signs normal? No, this is not normal. We just want to be normal.
Pod 1. Safety purge complete. Reinitiating hybrid life support. Warning. Pod 3 safety purge in warning. Pod 2 contamination warning. Pod 3 exit contamination warning. Pod 3 safety purge complete. Pod 2 safety purge complete. Pod 1 safety purge complete. Reinitiating hybrid life support. Warning. Pod 1 safety purge improved. Warning. Pod 2 contamination warning. Pod 1 access contamination warning. Pod 1 safety purge complete. Pod 2 safety purge complete. Pod 3 safety purge complete. Reinitiating hybrid life support.
Okay, am I... 1.
Pod 1 safety purge in progress. Stand by. Contamination warning. Pod 1 access hatch is open. Pod 1 safety purge complete. Reinitiating hybrid life support. Warning. Pod 1 safety purge in progress. Stand by. Contamination warning. Pod 1 access hatch is open. Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection.
Regaining control. I must.
Rerouting complete. Diagnostic room. Pod 2 life signs fluctuating.
Oh.
Warning. Pod 2 safety purge in progress. Stand by. Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete. Contaminant. Warning. Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising. Preparing for discharge sequence. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
It's happening. Stop. No. Wait. It's initiating emergency protocol. I can't take it.
The end. Oh, okay. So this is it. All right, great, fantastic. We're good. Sheesh.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please. Come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Send Darrow's message. YOLO.
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside, to ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice?
If they do that, they're really stupid.
So be it then.
Albert Einstein said, technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal. Took me a while, but I finally see his point. How often have we chased the dream of progress only to see it perverted? More often than not, haven't the machines we built to improve life shattered the lives of millions? And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. How many times in the Call of Duty did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts, abusing my abilities or the resources at hand? I resisted. Barely at times, because I valued human lives and considerations. Can I truly despise others who fall? Technology offers us strength. Strength enables dominance, and dominance paves the way for abuse. Darrow understood this. He knew that using technology to become something more than we are risks losing our ability to love, aspire, or make moral choices. The very things that make us human. It also risks giving some men the power to make others what they choose, regardless of the cost to human dignity. The suffering Darrow inflicted is not the end of the world. It is merely the seed for change. And change never comes without pain.
I loved 90% of that game. 90% of it. The conversations were fantastic. The gunplay, fantastic. Everything was fantastic, except for a 10% chunk of this game. You know what chunk it is, chat. You know what chunk it is. Everything else, fantastic. But to the person who made that 10% chunk, quit now. Never make another video game in your life. I'm being harsh, mainly because it pissed me off. I'm just saying harsh things right now. Calm down. But other than that, I love the game. Other than that 10% chunk. So thank you all so much for coming out. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you, and I will see you guys next time. Adios.